Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a fine Sunday as we are continuing our Mass Effect PlayStation 4 journey. Today, as we're going to be kicking off Mass Effect Andromeda. Longtime viewers, friends of the channel know it's not our first time playing MEA. I played the PC version. I've played the Xbox One version in prior years, In fact, when I got the Xbox One back in 2020, Andromeda was like one of the first games I played on it. Then, so this was back in 2020, and then later that same year was just like, okay, we're going to play the 360 version of Mass Effect 1. And then the announcement of the Legendary Edition for 2021 came out, and so then we played that, and then we played the Xbox Series version of the Legendary Edition. Then went back to Mass Effect 2 and 3 on the Xbox 360 versions of those games, and then eventually came around at the end of last year, several months ago, started the PlayStation version of the Mass Effect game. So it's a familiar journey working our way through the Mass Effect series. Again, not my first time playing them, but it's fun to revisit. And Andromeda is certainly a game that has replayability, and some of the achievements do require multiple playthroughs and such. Now, I gave some thought of, okay, do we lead off with trying to do the multiplayer to gain an advantage on that? Because I would like to show off the multiplayer, because I know on the Xbox side of things, the multiplayer for Andromeda is still partially active. Not sure how it is on the PlayStation side, but regardless. Now, of course, one of my favorite streamers that I like to watch, Lucius Maximus, they have been doing Andromeda streams as well, so it's kind of be interesting there. I can't post anything on their Discord related to Andromeda because I'm going to not only catch up to them, I'm also going to be outpacing them on a wide variety of things. Um, so it's I don't want to give spoilers to them because it's their first time playing it. Um, so it's going to be fascinating in that regard. As far as how my day went today, got a fair bit of writing done. Although after last night's stream, I felt a headache, migraine coming on, and so I just passed out straight away, like about 12:30, and woke up a bit, and then I was actually able to easily fall back asleep. But of course, last night's stream of Saints Row, I was actually expecting Saints Row to revisit to that to actually be longer than just one night. But this leads to our thing there. What we're going to do instead is like starting tomorrow for tomorrow night's stream. We're going to dive into Borderlands 3. I'm also going to try to get in a morning stream in tomorrow for Overwatch. Before then, figure that like Mondays would probably be the best day because normally in terms of the weeklies and stuff, I don't really have Mondays is normally the one day of the week I play Overwatch the least. Because I typically have like all the we'll have like typically the weeklies and stuff done by Saturday, just based on the dailies and stuff. And not to mention, I did manage to get all the challenges done. Thankfully, wins count as double progressions a lot of the time. I think I've already determined. My big thing with Borderlands is I don't know what character I'm going to play as in Borderlands 3. I have asked the members of another Discord I am in the Drace Cord. A shout out to uh, the good folks over there. Or, since I know a lot of folks there would have played Borderlands 3. I have my own Discord, but it's not as active. Access like, who should I play as? Because in previous Borderlands games, I've played as Lilith in Borderlands 1, Maya in Borderlands 2, and Athena in Borderlands the pre-sequel. Yes, I have played the pre-sequel before the PC version. I have to do the console version of it, but I hated the Borderlands the pre-sequel, so it was like I was not keen on playing it. And so the Blight suggests playing as Amara since I played as a Siren before. Grace suggests Mose. It will be great for a solo playthrough. She's probably the best, and Siren Bears is a huge advantage. G, or is it G? Also suggests Amara. Just based if I enjoy playing as Maya, Amara has the phase lock skill tree that I could run. Nothing for Frack or the generic dude character. Another person says like both for baddies, though there isn't a wrong decision. Another person says can confirm that they played as Amara and things went smoothly. So it's really coming down to two characters, either Amara or Mose. The more folks that put over Amara than Mose. So it's like granted 5 people responded, so it's a 3-2 split there. But we'll figure that out when we figure it out there. To Andromeda. Best part is they use the same title card for both the PlayStation and the Xbox version, thankfully. Now, I've played the PC version of Andromeda before. I've played the Xbox version. So it's going to be interesting if there's any bugs and stuff that we'll run into on the sides. And in case you're wondering, yeah, we've been using the Andromeda music for all things Mass Effect because it's actually a wonderful Andromeda actually has solid music. All right. Enable the subtitles. Aim insist. Squad mates only. Customize character. I mean, we could quick start as Sarah, because I think actually they refer to her as Sarah and Scott. And they do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of cute there. As is that one. Hey, Captain Cylon. Yes. And we're actually going to do... Hence why we're doing PlayStation Nights twice a week. Trying to determine... I would say go with the Jack. No, I like the... Where was the Faux Hawk one? Not that one. Ooh. The question is... Thing is, though, to make all the scars look like tattoos. Case in point. We were designed as biotic during our alliance training. Oh wait, nope. Huh. Give him considering how much of a dingleberry Scott is in comparison to Sarah. I'm not giving him Subi's hair. Yeah, at least we're putting some effort into the customization. This guy will have well conditioned hair. At the very least, get the use the appearance of your father act rider. Okay, yeah, Alec Ryder is gonna look real freaking weird. Custom history, yes, female shepherd. That's the right thing there. All right. Insanity, no. Actually, there is a way to get the Insanity trophy, and it's via the multiplayer. Because I did it on the Xbox side. Challenge is very low. That's what we want. I am not a hardcore gamer. I like games. I am not going to make things harder than it needs to be. What's new, Captain Cylon? A good thing we started this on a Sunday. Because if we did it on a Friday night, we would be like a quarter of the way through the stream already. Counting the intro and everything.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
In the year 2185, humanity lives in the golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of an ancient alien's ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploration in the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins in Andromeda. Dun dun dun! $634 years later. After Mass Effect 2, but before Mass Effect 3. We break for nobody. The Andromeda Galaxy, destination Habitat 7 in the Helios cluster. Yep, we made
Deep
it.
breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've bbeen taking it easy for 600 years.
He needs to use the
Sarah,
bathroom.
recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Sarah Ryder, let's get you checked out.
Lexi.
Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination.
Turn your head and cough.
Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in?
Fair enough.
Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Sarah.
Sorry,
Are
I
you feeling
can't.
well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A
Yes,
routine
well,
check.
we have been
After
implanted
being in
already.
stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Thanks,
Assuming
Hal.
the
I mean,
implant work as
Sam.
advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get.
Oh,
your
that
feel.
slightly there
How
looks like the
convenient
audio
for
balance might
us.
be.
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Can't explore space without my coffee.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Let the bodies hit the floor. It's the Scourge. The Scourge that makes up the galaxy.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobase offline.
Careful of the syringe.
I'm almost inside.
Look at Liam just spinning around over there. Cora, hi.
Brace for a reset.
Now reset means we're going to hit the floor.
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
Okay, who broke the pod? I blame Cora. This is why you should strap everything down.
What's wrong?
Give it a second for the
I
process.
don't know. Have to check it out. Sarah,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
He's still in the
connection
deep
to Scott
freeze.
was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Don't worry, Ryder. We'll take care of him. He'll make it.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative.
Hi, Gian Garson.
To a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Well, might as well just ask.
At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden.
We are tasked with doing the actual hard work.
Scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge. Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder...
What about the Krogan Ark?
Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement.
Like everybody getting the lowdown here?
Led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder Mission Team, Specialist Ryder. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the Central Support Hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together.
What brought us all together was the fact that the Reapers were coming and that everyone needed to get the hell out of Dodge. Although not everyone knew about the Reapers, but still, things were put into a rush.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
Wow, that was weird.
They were checking everything out here. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Can't quite do that rapid shepherd runaround.
Probably want to send somebody over.
Sarah's got to get her legs back, you know? Wake up from a nap?
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later. See you around.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Oh, Liam. You're as bland as Jacob and Caden combined.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon?
Evening. It's evening.
I don't know.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as
Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Got a surge in power reading.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, get on this one.
This
I'll override
equipment
the
is
safety.
operating normally.
Got it.
It has to be here.
There's no indication of a fault in this component. Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There. It's reset.
There we go. First objective.
It's working.
Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Call the bridge and tell Captain Johnson. We're using duct tape and rubber bands.
Any more coffee around?
Can't get to can't cheat on the scans for XP and stuff early. Oh, were you waiting for me?
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
The logs. Then everything went wrong. Other arcs condition green. And then things failed. Yep.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
You could have pressed the buttons, Cora.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
Get the power online.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said
Well,
anything about running into an energy.
Well, at least the the tweaking I did with did not really screw everything up here with Alec Ryder. Then again, he was a fugly bastard to begin with.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her? She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, it is.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our Golden World?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
Well, time to turn around and head back.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
A lot can happen.
Look the same. We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls.
You're a maroon, yes.
And when the power runs out,
I'm wearing maroon.
stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Stubborn runs in the family. Guess I rubbed off on him.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day.
Oh, Shepard's on the way.
I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Oh, I think, you know, our writer was like a few tweaks and everything. The basic tweaks have turned out looking good. If anything, we may have actually made Alec Ryder look better as a result.
Brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's. So just another boring day at the office, huh?
This is what the Pathfinder team's all about. We're going to see a planet no humans ever set foot on.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean.
It was like, oh, what's that?
Dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, I'd better get my gear in order.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah. Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip. Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Scott.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Do.
Everyone who signed up for this trip is looking for adventure. They want new experiences. Yeah. Between all the arcs, it's 100,000 people. And we'll be ready to give it to them. Just... Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth.
Yeah, more or less. We may have met.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Looks like we're already home.
That's a relief. With everything that's been happening, I wasn't sure. Guess I can unpack my luggage.
I get dibs on any islands we find.
See you guys on the ride down.
How's that for dead reckoning? Hit the bullseye on our first try. The mids say Habitat 7 is...
Ryder?
Hey,
Fisher?
Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
It's
He
true.
wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition. My dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of it either.
It's her ship, her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your
Dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
That's why you are not on the main ship, dude.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Wait, there... No, we're not going to deactivate that.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
We're heading down to the planet.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on...
Dr. Kitty Carlisle.
The Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
It's what we hope it is. It'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
Sure he will.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
He better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
Typical, you know?
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me.
And because you're talented and skilled.
Finding the edge of the map.
Then the chances are that you will outlive like the first hour of this game.
Beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming. That our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Liam, you can go back into the fridge.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
We keep roaming along.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out.
Seems like Sam's voice is being picked up quite overly loud.
Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Planet's dead?
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach
No, shouldn't we be strapped in and like sitting down, seat belts and everything?
Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
It's not like we're in a Mako here. These are shuttles. Not as tough.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating. Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
But guess what? Hostile intent has been made clear. Whee!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Oh shit!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Well, you know what to say. Any landing you walk away from is a crash. Omni tools can fix anything. What a view, huh?
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Yes.
Well,
Hey.
we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we've got to find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Alright, let me adjust the... Where is... Oh, that's right. This, you can't adjust...
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water? Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out. No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
Eee! Hovering, 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 falling.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it. You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire.
Hey, Striker, how's it going? There's plenty of fire around here at the moment.
What the hell is this?
Come on! We gotta get through it!
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
Ah!
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
You can try.
Yeah,
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working.
Do, 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 do.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they?
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop. In crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Huh. He pulled a Lucy. Excuse me.
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
The top of what?
Thanks. What the hell is that?
A storm is a brewing.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait, look.
Oh, great. And then there's these assholes.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
Shoot it!
He sees us.
right?
Yep, open fire immediately.
I thought I was a goner. I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
We did our best. Not like they gave us much of a choice.
They didn't. So we reload and put it behind us. We still don't even know what they wanted. Nothing good the way they were armed.
This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it.
That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better.
Yeah, the whole neighborhood can't be bad.
Just most of the neighborhood's bad.
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Oh, my leg!
Well, he ain't going anywhere.
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
There's the options menu.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Is that Kirkland? Take joy!
No vital signs, it just shot him in cold blood.
His blood was warm.
Surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Nope.
Maybe not.
Nope, we wouldn't.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
Shit, you hear that?
I wish I didn't.
The hell's that? Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How'd it cloak like that? Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Wonder what's in here. What the? Did you see that?
Some kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Let's do the double back. So from here,
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nukes the place.
Hear that? Watch it. More of our friends.
Take him out!
On it! That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Hey, look! Mass Effect Andromeda is installed.
Wreckage ahead.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
Careful, they got one of those animals.
Watch for cloaking!
Us or them, they forced this. There! We got them all! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I fought off a Batarian pirate or two in my day. I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Flight recorder here.
That's Lewis. Ah, there it is.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location?
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet. A path down on the right. You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
Yeah, we noticed.
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirk.
They're around here somewhere.
Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
All right. Next, we want to go this way.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now. Huh. What's all this about?
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh.
It's a WAF. Weird alien machine.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Crap!
Like, kill all humans. Well, they're not robots.
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Liam, you're at fault. I'm simple as that.
Another weird alien machine.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear?
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
Watch it!
Brandon!
There.
So now killer robots too?
Yep, killer robots too.
Who gets back home would love this place.
fried. Could be a console of some sort. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
Sure you don't want to look around in here?
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening! It's what it looks like, to defend against lightning. Broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Alrighty. Like, we take the scenic route here.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right. This could have been home.
Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving. How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe. Shielded by the cave all these years.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
Just not in the traditional sense.
That sound coming from below?
Alien Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
Ah, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Yes. Alien frauds. And I think we would just work our way back to the beginning. Yep. Welcome to my playthrough of Andromeda, where I tend to bounce around and be thorough. It's like ABS. Always be scanning.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol! No way in here.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
Anyone there? Cora, we read you. You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Navport marked. Not that way. Not that way.
You say not that way.
Watch it.
Double checking all the angles and stuff.
Got him! Watch it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
that settles that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for a chat.
Alrighty, shuttle.
Oh, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go!
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop. Heads up! Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Yeah, just keep shooting. You'll eventually get it done.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Yeah, just because you could tell he was an ex-cop.
Visser's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on. Ugh.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry.
Yeah, she's definitely biotic. Oh, we wish.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Sarah. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are...
Fubar. That's their status.
The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
I'll take that chance. It's not any better on the ground. We're just human lightning rods running around here.
Not if we can turn the lightning off.
I don't follow?
I have an idea. Rendezvous at my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Skills.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
I will find the Pathfinder. But when we do, then what?
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rock. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rocks!
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
Okay, so those scans counted. How to make sure.
Close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Yes, he was up here.
Sir.
Stay low.
Stay low, Kimosabi. They're boneheads.
I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said?
Glad that sunk in.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
About it.
Sir, you said something about the lightning.
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Well, then let's do it.
Hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Sarah's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
What could be worse than this?
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
And visually, it holds up quite nicely.
Works for me.
Sam, load combat profiles.
Let's go!
Right behind you.
Push ahead to the structure.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Don't forget to pick up the loot.
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
This went south in a hurry!
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Sam, biotic imp interface mode. Keep up!
I'm here!
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea! But it's working!
Picking up stuff.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top. Sam, give me engineer profile.
Take the opportunity to open everything.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him. We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
What language?
There's more coming up!
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us?
Repositioning.
Got it.
Right!
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle, we can do it again! A lot of people still counting on us!
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business! Keep them off your dad!
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back!
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
All right, I'll take a look at it. Ay, ay, ay.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language.
Which part?
We'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just
Nope, they certainly has not listened.
Your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
You know, he say that.
Sam,
Then things go totally foobar.
Moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
let's see what we have.
Yeah, you're just making it worse, right?
I'll be damned. It's working.
I will dare say that Andromeda does have the best overall soundtrack.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
There's no fixing that hole.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Well, Alec went out saving his little gal. Yep, Sarah was clinically brain dead.
Move! She's going into cardiac arrest.
Project Samulus has begun.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to stand node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
Yes, just jammed the USB cable right into her socket. What socket? Yes.
Welcome back, Sarah.
What happened?
Things and stuff
You were
happened.
clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey,
still with us.
Oh, Liam, you're still here.
Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
Yeah, I don't think that proves anything.
Father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you.
Yep, certainly he didn't choose you.
I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must be a blow.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Look, Cora, we get it. You were banging him on the side.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah.
Well, if there's no other choice.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way.
Well, we really didn't have much of a choice in the matter.
You sure you're ready for this?
It's why I'm here. Exploring the unknown.
Just like your dad, huh?
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
Oh, well, Rex now.
We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Cora, who died to put you in charge? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Alec did.
I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
Good
This is our
question.
private channel. I shared it with him.
How private is the channel?
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
He said a lot of things. None of it made sense, but he said things. Pathfinder. And then there's this asshole. He's in sevens. Just be glad it isn't Commander Jane Shepard, whose middle name is Don't Fuck With. You can tell he's mad. Look at the Archon power walk. Meanwhile, out in deep space.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Should be.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
It's about as bottom as it can get. I mean, it's not like there's going to be a Solarian in charge.
All right.
Oh, wait, there will be.
I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
You gonna be okay, Ryder? Captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
How much food they've managed to get from their
I
hydroponics
still can't
farm
believe
first.
Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7. But we survived that.
Right?
If you call that surviving.
So, always keep a jump jet handy.
All stasis personnel report to duty stations.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists.
Engineering reports Nexus coupling is underway.
We ride the tram.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all...
Liam, this is why people put you in the same category as Caden and Jacob.
Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Avina.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed...
Yeah, she has virtual intelligence.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7?
Nope.
The gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3?
Nope.
Or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5?
Nope.
Whichever you choose.
It's like...
Sure, our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
How does the immigration process work?
First, you need your green cards.
Medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in
It's
Andromeda,
big.
you are over
It's
2
huge.
million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
Yeah, yes, it's very fortunate.
Hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis,
2819. That's only about a little less than 800 years from now.
Can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Definitely an unknown error.
That was helpful.
Yeah, the unknown error was helpful.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
And why is he so obsessed with the damn champagne? Why, Liam?
We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an arc?
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Why?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
It means a lot.
I don't believe it.
Andros.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an arc had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
And we're definitely
Well,
here.
I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... you're the first arc we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Everyone, jog lightly.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Define
Not even
normal.
close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
Yep,
And
everyone
no one
get
was
to
expecting
work.
an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the
There's a
grid.
Krogan, the most important species. Director Annaleus. Is it
The crew of the Hyperion.
Dan? Excuse me.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
Looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Dead as a doornail.
Please understand.
He's an ex-Pathfinder.
The entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I'm ready to step up and do what needs to be done. I can handle it.
More or less, if things
Youthful
need shooting.
Enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nakmor Kesh, superintendent of
Kesh,
this station.
hi!
Probably haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
Don't really have a choice either way.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Yes. Definitely want to work out those details with Cora.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Absolutely.
No, it isn't what we wanted. All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Oh, he died. What more do you need to know?
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of
same
options,
difference.
Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've
Managed
tried.
to?
Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know.
It thinks different?
We've mostly
Well,
avoided it.
it kind of is. It
And what
involves a
Hyperion laws say
Sudoku
about
puzzle.
Alec, maybe that's good.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
Yeah, were you?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something.
Point proven.
Much like a colonial director without colonies.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We
Nuke 'em.
expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're
That's how
calling
bad
them
it is, or is it that,
Candles
or is it
on the
that
wall.
good?
Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
2.
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire.
In that
The
order?
initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel. Not headed by Tan. Or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
Hey, you just don't trust us
me wrong.
because we have a wonderful hair job. That's all.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all.
Ash,
There you are.
hi.
Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
Everything.
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place.
The
I keep
Krogan
the station
engineers.
Functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Who's number 8?
Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made.
As before.
My clan were supposed to settle matters and in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part.
Yeah,
But
it was like the Krogan once again got screwed because of the bureaucracy.
Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess.
Yep.
I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up.
Yeah.
There's arcs missing.
Boobard.
Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Gian Garson?
He was killed.
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Right.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
People from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to
It was the Turians that pulled the trigger.
The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm
Yep.
hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics,
Yeah, 4% beats 1%.
Will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
One out of every 1,000 is to be like 4% out of every 1,000.
My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
Yes,
Through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements.
Yeah, we buying
And
something.
if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at
Workspace not allocated.
Please select a topic. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an
And then you
unusually
picked the
high
one
ratio of
place
potential candidates or
that had
golden
none.
ones, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
Yeah, but you're looking at it like from at a 600-year light difference.
Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros.
Wait a second. Wasn't there... What the hell was Nyrene's name in Mass Effect 3? Oh yeah, they're cousins. That's right.
You are Sarah Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan out which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
That always makes me laugh when it's just like, seriously?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
Like, take the look around.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon.
You must be the Pathfinder.
Yes, I am the
You and
Pathfinder.
your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop, or lab, you know.
No.
You
Like to be a part of it.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
What do you need help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Ryan, stop me. We
Absolutely.
want to hit the
Maybe.
rocks.
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Comparative.
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
How can we help?
Do you have something in mind,
We've
Doctor?
got to hit every planet.
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I
Schools?
want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
What am I going to do?
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
Well, okay, we'll call it
Believe
strained
Nexus
security.
is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
After that job will be done. Slowly, but eventually.
We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's not fair?
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true.
Mariette.
A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My
What's gotten political?
He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
What was he
They
accused
don't
of?
exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Not quite.
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try.
Yes, they will. Well, Kendra, excuse me.
This office
Director
deals
Tan
with
will.
Nexus security and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
The word?
Scattered readings.
Turian.
Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
What are
We
boneheads?
usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
Things and stuff brought him out here.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
And there you go. And like, Irene didn't go pirate. She became the accomplice to the pirate.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
Oh, you were?
Familiar?
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
Yeah, I did.
Assault and extraction squads.
Yeah, this is essentially what also triggers the multiplayer.
To defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Do, 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 do.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story.
It wasn't a sob story. He didn't do it.
There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person.
Yep, she was
At this
quite the
point,
babe.
it's too late.
And very
They found me
convincing.
guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
Yeah, it's not against the law.
He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when
Yeah, that he was a stubborn son of a
There's
bitch.
a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Back the other way, making sure we get the missions and stuff. Kandros.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
It's
I spoke with
militia
Dr.
business.
Nessus, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await.
Wait, where is this thing at?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was this console. Oh, wrong one.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! It's
Hiram?
the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up.
Boy, that's loud.
We're taking it back. No, I'm not letting your ego get us killed, even if I have to. No, get him off me! Get him off me!
Like, damn. Damn, Ryan Reynolds lost control.
Technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Girl Scout cookies. Hyperion's infantry missing galactic scout.
All right, moving on. Docking clamps.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Wonderful hair.
Man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
I bet it was.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect,
Oh, shit.
it is ironic.
It was
If
you.
he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight.
Wouldn't you be
say things they don't
surprised?
mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Quite literally in this
Appreciate the
case.
information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Yeah. Hey, Xenos, how be you?
This
Hope
is the
you're having
planet
a
where
good
we
day.
landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
And it can be
An
dismantled.
artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the alien.
There's the stream Digimon Cyber Sleuth
They're
doing what I
obsessed with alien
call
structures we found scattered
Cat
around
lock.
the cluster. They'll
Cool.
do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder
this
isn't
thing
exclusive to the Milky Way.
locked to
Another challenge is to settle
cat
the world in spite of
digi
all that.
creatures.
This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Yes, it all works
Where's the
out.
ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam load on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
I cut off halfway because I don't even have internet.
Please be advised.
Ah, cool.
Docking procedures are now complete.
Do-do.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
We finished Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Friday
He played a
stream.
key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still
And
have
then we just
several
started this one up today. We also wrapped up Yakuza 0 on Thursday stream, which means we'll be going into Borderlands 3 tomorrow.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find
So
them.
it's yes, we kind of things kind of timed out nicely.
Colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilken murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No.
Yes, what can you tell me about the missing arcs?
The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If
What
they're
about the
same
Krogan
problem with
arc?
The Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship.
Mainly the
They're
Hanar.
also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Sounds like the Nexus has
It
had
should
a
have been
rough
like
time.
DLC, but
Publicly, I would
no.
say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
Horribly.
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
That they ran into
Criminal
it.
elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we called them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Used to be.
Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
And where, more importantly, where are the Krogan?
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle.
And this is why we are going to save the Krogan
Heavy objects.
later in this
When they
game.
didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species.
Spoken as a annoying, ignorant Palladian.
My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning.
All of the
We are
above.
The bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Gian Garson's vision made it happen. She was
Gotta
an
get all that
entrepreneur,
dialogue and
well,
exposition in.
young for a human. Carson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way
Thank you,
was
Captain
impossible.
Cylon.
But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness, finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is
Yeah,
home
pretty
to
much.
several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that
Except,
this station
you
will
only
one
really
day
have
serve
access
as
to
the
one
governing
room.
body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow
I mean,
me,
seriously, Director
they don't
Tad
see me
really
as the rightful
does.
successor.
So how does anything get
It goes
done?
like a very long way to make the Solarians so
Canvas runs the
unlikable.
militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic.
This guy is a
Her
bean
inner circle
counter. He's
perished
an
in the
accountant.
Scourge, some at the hands of the exiles. Some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management.
See?
Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Yep.
Don't let that fool
He's a
you.
bean
We are
counter.
all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
The atmosphere.
The planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats.
Exterminate all life
Or other
forms.
terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
They're FOBs.
It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
His office is mostly in storage.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete. Yeah, looks fun. I'm so fine.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Yes, it does.
Right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there.
What did you do?
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Is it
You know what they
paranoia?
say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. 3rd time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Well, trust
Sounds
me.
like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny.
Well, during this
Would
mutiny.
You, if you have time, maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that would really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Alright, I'm gonna do a BRB. Restroom break. I shall be back. Power bomb. Ooh, and a face stomp. Guys, hide. Door is open. Someone is dead.
Someone is dead.
Weird. You hear?
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
Watch it!
Brandon!
There.
So now killer robots too?
Yep, killer.
You reset the bones too? I don't fucking think so. Gotta shoot the bones before you can shoot her. Let the power rod.
Hey, what the fuck were you shooting?
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
And it will be on the Normandy, Tally. We know this.
You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Here, stick this in one of those mysterious pockets.
Well, that's...
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht. Keep this fire burning.
Duplicating signal.
Ow. And he's off the side. Okay, I was curious if you can knock somebody over into the river. You need to go swimming, dude.
Rally to the payload.
And we're back.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why.
Be careful.
Liam, remember when I said I was going to take a look inside the panel?
Notice the handoff there. Too small for lizards.
You'd be surprised. There's also purvine in the seed bank.
Nobody's making creeper in Andromeda.
You'd be surprised.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Who's Zara?
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you.
Only Tan did.
Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah, meeting Addison was interesting.
Very
She
interesting.
doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Well, you go see how he's doing. But as Captain Talon pointed out, yeah, like the first 6 or so hours, it's just like the original Mass Effect. You just got like a lot of slow build up. Not to mention, it took me like 2 hours, just like about an hour and 45 minutes just to get through the opening area.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it.
Do you? Do you really?
I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny.
Alrighty.
Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patil's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this.
Yeah,
It means all the data
we're
I
both
have is
suspicious.
useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We're here
Yeah,
now.
it'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
What about your family?
They're stuck in storage.
My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings.
Oh, funny. Shepard was a version of Shepard was there.
But I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
Why are you here?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
You say no.
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
Later.
Ryder.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did.
Was he really?
not
Was
so
he
good at
really
working
good
with
at what
people.
he did?
He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish he were still here. There's so much he could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what will you do?
Join the militia.
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster even 5 years ago...
Was 605 years ago.
I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Jean-Luc Picard would pass it up.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it.
Not really. It's a totally different character. Ryder, well, we're playing as Sarah Ryder, but you have the option of playing as her twin brother Scott. You can set their looks and stuff, or go by the default. Yeah, different skill set. At a certain point, you can actually switch between skills and things, either combat, biotics, technicals. So you're not locked into this one role. You have access to pretty much everything, especially as you level up. Like it's 600 years in a different galaxy away from the events of the Mass Effect trilogy. So pretty much nothing carries over.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Very unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
You can't customize the look. Like, I totally customized mine. With Sarah, gave her just like the red hair and the different haircut and stuff, and skin texture with freckles.
Inaccurate match.
You can change the first name, but leaving it as Scott and Sarah. Does mean that their first names can be said in conversation instead of just their last names. Plus, by having given like the sibling connection. It does add, I believe it adds a little extra flair.
Biometrics do not match.
What's the latest about waking people up?
We're in a holding
Inaccurate match.
Word is that the Nexus doesn't have a room.
But they've been here for like a year.
Does lead you back a few different ways. We must confront Dale.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target.
Dale Atkins, right?
We need to talk, Dale.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
We know
Proof
enough.
says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends?
Hey,
I'm
true.
done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
All right. Oh, that certainly went wrong.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node.
Welcome back
I've
to the
adjusted my
AI
connection to your
core.
implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies.
Go to a day support for people with various mental disorders,
What was
2
he
hours
keeping
away, 5 days a
secret?
week. But
My
tomorrow
true
I have the day off
capabilities.
for Memorial Day.
Alec overrode the implant's
Yep.
safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
That's nice that you volunteer your time to help folks out.
Me, now.
And only you.
That's
I
pretty
can act
cool.
as a force multiplier, dramatically
Hey,
enhancing
get a
the
little nice
potential
little
skills
3-day
when
weekend.
required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious, like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship, benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
It's
But
very,
beyond all
very
that, you will
amazing.
accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
What does he understand?
So?
Nothing.
Placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Well, before we go to our ship,
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Printed books.
Reproductions
There's
of
books
Lewis and
that are
Clark's journal,
printed.
detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Various weapons. Normandy, SR2.
Sam?
Thank
What
you,
was
Captain
that?
Cylon.
An eidetic trigger related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
Yes,
And now
Sam
we know
is
what
a
humility
bean
feels like.
machine.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's
Things,
personal log.
messages.
Several of them are encrypted.
Oh, I'm not helping with that. Oh, you're one of them. Oh.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Message from an Asari archaeologist. Liara, hi.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word.
Yes, Liara's going to have the final word.
Along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much.
But when there was a Prothean correcting you, you did not believe him, Liara.
Luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids,
Like, Alec Ryder was a bit of a bastard.
things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that
Get the, we're doing all the lore stuff.
1,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope
Poke it with a
prove
stick.
useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization
When they are
spanned the
dead.
galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day,
Well, or in a
chances are
refrigerator.
statistically trivial. Once an
One was
extinction is
found.
confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Hey, he was
Back when
old.
Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of
Sure
Mass
they
Effect
did.
relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife.
Oh,
Without the
Liara,
ability
so
to study
naive.
a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
I think the warning about the Reapers pops up at a later time.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day.
Play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
We get a flashback.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
Yes, AI.
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Because it's illegal.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Denied. He was shut down.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
What about on a hypo bed?
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a
He
SAM,
can do things.
Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides
It's like
pollen to the
Sam is
flower.
Venom.
The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
He's laying in bed.
Arnold's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
You can tell him
Cell
things and
provides you with
stuff.
direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in
He
any relationship.
Sam can't
I
promise
assure you
that.
I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
That's all for now.
Of course.
They go back to the ship. We said there was more audio logs that were unlocked.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end.
Yeah, she's facing the end.
About the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
All right, I think.
What's the latest about waking people up? But they've been here for like a year, haven't they? Yeah. I guess if it goes so far.
Time to head to the ship. Take us to the docking bay.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
Petra!
The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
The fine style.
They call her the Tempest.
I need some calibrations.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're
Petra, hi!
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
I didn't do it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
Yep, you're gonna be bent over.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
And you believe her?
Wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Smooth.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
And this is why Vetra is awesome. Best girl!
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Another trophy unlocked.
Everything state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Good to see you looking so well, Sarah.
Lexi, hi!
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Suvi, hi!
And Ryder, of course. All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
That'll be something, all right.
When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
What's useful?
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Options are good. We need more of those. For everybody.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces.
It's aces? I thought it was kings.
Still the best. Check it out.
On the development side. All right, let's see if the multiplayer works. At least I know on the Xbox side it does. You know, the PlayStation side, you know, there's always that question. Welcome to Apex. There are no legends here. Well, let's see how wrong this goes.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down. Hostiles en route.
Clear the area! Shield down!
Squad member down.
Well,
Logging combat losses.
that didn't last long. Yeah, there's a way to tell. And on the Xbox side, I was able to at least gear up well in advance. I'm going to do a BRB. It doesn't kick back to the main game. Anyway, I'm going to do a BRB. We shall return.
Reason. Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak.
Menu. It's like, there's the menu for you.
失礼します。
You may.
こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
俺がいい笑いもんだ。
てめえ、笑ってんのか。
He's playing them. Oh. Oh. Ooh. The DDT. Shit. Got her up. Stylish. And we are back. Whew.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Gil, hi.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
We're almost out there.
Hello.
Finally.
I've just got to finish this download and the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
The Warning Couch. Petra, hi.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Trade goods. Looks like boxes of cereal. But never does argue with the needs of a good cereal. Something is... Oh, that's right. We don't get the Nomad gets picked up on EOS.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus.
Hello.
Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
That's the respec station.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Everyone crammed into this little ass room. But 2 showers and 1 toilet. And considering one of the crewmates is going to be a Krogan, that raises some serious questions.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Yeah, bring the hijack on board. Priorities. We need to... always did like how things look. Waste no time in looking as unprofessional as possible. We climb...
Hey.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Hey.
Hey.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
And it says, so we've done the full tour. Hey. Welcome to the bridge.
Departure trajectory locked. Nexus control.
Hello, hi.
Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Callow Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
No pressure.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
Extremely.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Liam looks high.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest. Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
We're heading on out there. There we go.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
We are here.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1.
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
Engage. Warp drive. Gotta scan everything. It's all about them high detail scans. Well, the best part is like allows us to pace things appropriately. See, what Andromeda does right is definitely you get back that feel of the first Mass Effect.
Anomaly on sensors.
Fire probe.
Anomaly found.
We have leveled up. Want to explore everything. You guys scan 50 planets across Helios anyway. Might as well be efficient with it.
I'm picking up something.
Fire the probe.
Detecting what's left of a ship.
Onward to the Pfeiffer system.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yes, where's the mineral deposit? It's on a hemorrhoid. Pair Asian H. Aluminium found. Most people would be like, oh, just get to the main story part. Like, no, we are taking our time. And to explore, level up efficiently. Wait, what the hell happened? It's like, yes. 8 of 50 planets found. Yeah, and I know I got skills that need to be utilized. Game, give me time. Yes, let's get close to the black hole, the absolute anus of space. Because when you stare into the abyss stares back.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly on sensors. Probe's launched.
Fire the probe.
I found something. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Yes, but is it repairable? Salvageable even?
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Return to Habitat 7. We were pretty thorough there. We ran all over the place trying to make sure we saw everything.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Go over here, go over there, go everywhere.
Anomaly detected.
Fire the probe.
We've got a crater.
Yep. There was a crater. It's like an absolute dimple on the buttocks. Everything we come across, we scan. Constant scanning vigilance. If you think you scanned it before, think again.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
The EO system.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection? What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Let's see. Deposit is on the potato. Like you are here. Now you are there. Turn around and you swing back the other way. But you gotta appreciate the moving through space. They're nice. It's a wonderful vibe. Like, oh, the effort that they put into it. I mean, if it wasn't for like the awkward launch, like when you get right down to it, gameplays wise, story wise, Andromeda does everything right. It's like it had that awkward launch. And it was a little bit buggy. Like it had some issues, but those issues got ironed out. Like if it was released 10 years later, if it was released in more recent times, people would have no problem with it. Because again,
Anomaly on sensors.
things would be addressed. Fire the probe!
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Is there a beryllium sphere on board? Yes, there is.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
Probe has been deployed.
Detected.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible? We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
All right. Facial reconstruction.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so
Suvi!
wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus Science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
Oh.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary.
It's a summary,
I've
she
months to get
says.
out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know.
Me,
Suvi stays in the rear with the gear.
danger and everything.
I'm good with guns and danger. I could teach you and make sure you're okay out there.
Really? Maybe one day, when things are more settled. I couldn't imagine a better teacher. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Is that an indication that either Suvi or Ryder were thirsty as we finish off this bottle of water? It's Meet the Crew.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Very smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team left to get what was going. It felt right after all.
Oh boy, excuse me.
I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the arc back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Others. And?
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Well, we found PB's room.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Do, 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 do. Like, who's where?
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
You can think?
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Yeah, you think you're a huntress.
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one before the initiative.
Yeah, all she did was she carried the gear for everyone else's.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics
Thank
can
the
rip an
elusive
APC
man.
apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I
Yeah,
didn't get
friend. Yeah, we all know what was really going on, Cora.
I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
Hey.
Just answers.
If it is going to be a problem, Cora, we can introduce you to Mr. Airlock.
Father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women, however admirable they might be.
So
I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
And shut down.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Right. And we're getting to know the crew.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Yep, it was on.
Pathfinder making the rounds.
Exactly.
Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change.
Yeah, totally.
I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked.
Again, I'm rather pleased with how writers turned out with the hair and the.
Not a lot of close ties.
I think
no real sense of purpose.
I think I argue this is better looking than default writer.
In Andromeda. Then I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Oh yeah? You're not hitting on me, are you?
Thought I was. Is it not one of my many talents?
I'm just not susceptible, if you know what I mean. Liam's more my speed. Well, if he wasn't such a tool.
Got it. Sorry.
No sweat at all.
Oh, we got to hear him call Liam a tool.
Wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
It's like he called Liam a tool. We can't argue with that. I mean, Gil's awesome.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
That sentence makes sense.
Right.
What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy
What was
urban
Hustle?
Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets.
Like, look how proud BioWare was to actually have characters holding bottles and cups in a cutscene. And to think, it would be another, like, what? 15 years to would actually show characters holding stuff in their hands normally, cups and stuff normally. Like, the Veil Guard.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I was on a good path in the Alliance. Then everything fell apart. There wasn't much left for me. Andromeda was so far away, I figured if you're going to start over, start way over.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
It totally would be.
But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Oh, at least they got liquidated. Petra, hi.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
I haven't seen you
Kiddo,
yet.
Gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Guild prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
It's so nice to get to know the crew. Do, 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 do. And let's go over here. Lexi, hi.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow.
Ow.
Sorry.
Hey, you do that.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand.
Totally.
Getting a cat specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A cat corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy.
Yes, what
My
part of the
thesis on
anatomy do you
Krogan's
specialize
aggression
in, Dr.
is
Lexi?
what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient.
Ah.
I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the cat. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
No! Damn. Lexi got the hell out of Dodge there at the end of that conversation.
Yes?
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Who knows? Dad's always been one for secrets.
But he's sharing them with you now. That's something.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis.
When was
we
that?
met at a medical convention on the Citadel.
How long ago was that?
He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery
At least
in
600
low-gravity
years.
environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
The facial reconstruction suite. Essentially, if you want to redo your face, off, face, off, face. Alrighty. Or at least off to a good start here. Got all the initial stuff off of the Nexus and things done. Let's check.
I'm in the armory.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Do. Or want me to drop by the biolab? Why?
Hi there.
What did you do while you were part of the
Oh,
Asari military?
I guess initial
4
conversations.
years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters.
There's an entire book on it.
Tethys was
One
our
like the books
old
on
lady
Andromeda
sniper.
that covers it. That hence some of
Callie
the
had
jokes I
patched
made
us
about
up,
Cora's
and
Cora's
Valenza
expense.
prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Every civilization needs its defenders.
And the defenders usually match their civilization, like Asari huntresses being adaptable as hell. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
Mostly Turian.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents, but we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next
And they didn't know a lot.
Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed to start over somewhere new. Together. Or as together as we could. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
So how do they figure it out?
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
Good question.
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, he must have some great war stories.
Or a war story.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
Oh,
a
shit.
Pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow. See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
All right. So we'll save the game there. Perfect for next time we play Mass Effect Andromeda. Which of course will be stated for Friday stream. And of course, off to a good start with 3 trophies. Kind of funny there. 90% people get the first trophy, 76% get the second one, 69% gets the third one. It's like, wow, really? People did not stick with this game. Like, that's just on the PlayStation side. Right on. But good start here. The introduction and things have been covered. And so that means with Andromeda, we'll make excellent progress. I'm almost figuring this will take about 2 or 3 streams per world, or at least on the initial stuff. But let's see. Who shall we visit tonight? Who is doing stuff on a Sunday evening? we'll drop in on CO Hoshi. They're doing Overwatch stuff. And my plan is tomorrow is like as soon as I wake up, exercise, whatever, we'll do a morning Overwatch stream and then in the evening do the Borderlands stream. So there we go. We get the raid going. You know, Hoshi had a day they had to get themselves a new Ethernet cord that was broken by an internet technician somehow, some way. I like the first one better for the raid. Anyway, hope you all have yourself a great evening. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow night in the morning for Overwatch 2 for a couple hours, and then in the evening for Borderlands. Till then, good night, folks.